Right. Mic looks good. All right. Mr. Steam. Mr. Steam. Handle to pass. That is what I do. Number of entries downloaded. Unfortunately, it is always 0. Painful. I can get up to uploading the score, but I can't get them back. Be right back. Oh yeah, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, interest screen has been fixed. For interest count. Need a board. Might as well. Invader? What's cracking? What is bot cracking? Please give me some data. No, of course not. Of course not. No data shall ever be given to me. The right stuff, just no entries. Just no entries. For which I'm very angry. Take that, robot. Take it. Little bastard. Which is very unfortunate because the actual thing actually works. Unfortunate thing, the leaderboard actually works. I actually see myself. Score 0. C++. Well, there's one way of doing it, which is to do it. You know how they incorrectly say fake until you make it? It's the other way around. It's work at it until you make it. Let's try it again. Was it time to break 130,000 lines of C++? What do you think? I'm currently at 139, 116. Yeah. Indeed. Faking it doesn't make it. But working at it does. I just want to change this behavior a bit too. But whatever. Sometimes you can go in there and save a hot check once in a while. Okay, at least animation's been fixed up well enough. Well enough. Well enough. It's a minute 3, dude. I have no idea what time zone I'm in, dude. But I'll stream while I can. The time varies. The time of streaming varies. Just, I mean, that makes sense because 0. But didn't I try to... Oh, this one, yeah, makes sense. But I have tried to upload more on 0 before. Built it to build like a little console for leaderboards too. Because reading in the log is kind of a pain.
Oops, sorry. Yeah.
Take care. Take care. Let's try Trying to upload one, but just getting ignored. Just getting ignored. Hmm. 144p. Amazing. Amazing. What if I just... That stuff should be optional, right? Should be. Downloaded. Right. Well, now we get to here anyway. Let's look at this one more time. Dust Star 1. Oh, this is for global. Which I do global. Zero entries. Search. I guess it just doesn't want to work yet. It appears there, but not here. Well, let's do some rubber ducking. Rubber ducking. Engaged. Engaged. View and community. Ooh. That works this way, huh? Yeah. But not in the game. Bunch of bull. A bunch of bull. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is one. The only one. The map ID, yeah. That is one. That is the one. Right. Right. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, that should be good. Oh, that should be good. Boom, boom. I don't think that's a thing, Mr. The full last request. I wonder. I wonder what can I ask it? Can I ask it here? Probably not here, right? Probably not here. With one entry, this freaking season entry there, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Is it? I just must have it. Just must freaking have it. Can I just do this anyway? Oh, is it gonna come back? Is this async or not? Doesn't Okay. Still says 0, so I don't understand. This one I'm not sure if I actually got back what I want. I mean, suppose I have. Suppose I have. Wow, I actually do get everything. Why does it tell me I have 0? Such bunch of lies. Such dirty lies. I mean, it's technically correct. There's a bunch of dirty lies.
I can't take another hit.
My music was too weird. I'm right. What does that remain at 0 no matter what? Why? Been good, it's been good. Oh no, I didn't want to save her. Did not change. It's fine. Or Saturday. Let's try it. They make a new sound for robots taking damage though. That's for sure. Wait, that should have pushed 1, and it didn't. It didn't do nothing. It's like really, I'd have to write my own backend to keep track of scores. You have to create a pipeline for each different set of vertex and fragment shaders. Yeah. That is correct. That is correct. Quite correct. But if you work in a Vulkan, do you have Vulkan validation layers on? It's likely you're just calling some API in quite an incorrect way, and because of that it breaks. So try to just launch Vulkan configuration, turn in just about everything here, or at least like one group at a time, and see what kind of things you need to be fixing. But you gotta get on that sooner rather than later. Make transactions as draw commands. Push models and draw sequence. I'm not sure what you mean, man. Sequences and oh, I forgot his robots is fucking difficult as balls. Oh god. Using terms that don't quite align with the fundamentals. I think you need to be reading some of the Vulkan spec. Otherwise, we're not speaking the same language. Transactions. This is a database thing. Why are you bringing web dev to the Vulkan? Curious. I'm quite curious about something. Push models to vector. Use them for draw indexed. Well, that doesn't make any sense either. What do you mean to vector? Do you mean list of descriptors? A descriptor set? I have no idea what you mean, man. Pushing models into a vector. Yeah, but vectors is completely irrelevant for that question. Like, completely irrelevant. I'm not even sure what that means. Is that the models you draw per frame? Is it all your models? Like, why do you even need them in the vector? I don't understand. I guess it depends where they're coming from. But cheapest path. One tiny EC2 box. Oh, that's pretty cheap. $3 a month. Got to see that. That is interesting. Best price. These are ARM-based stuff. That's right. So yeah, that would be the cheapest. That's right. That's right. Because draw index doesn't actually care where you store your vector stuff or not. It couldn't care any less about that. Draw index expects you to buy vertices and index buffers. And from there you tell the offsets of where to draw stuff from, so it couldn't care less about your vectorization or not. Large mesh list. But that still doesn't speak the terms. That you're just not using the language of Vulkan at all. I don't know what any of that means. A list and... Because even if you do... where is it? In direct draw. Like when you build out in direct draw command as an example, that's what you could build that way. Like even in this case, you're really just building out in direct commands. So like there's no factors and no lists. You just build up an array of this stuff and just pass it as is. So I'm not sure what you'd be talking about. Yeah, because that uploads into the buffer anyway. So I'm not sure, I have no idea, man. That's why you need to read more like Vulkan doc and spec, because actually, otherwise the descriptions use words that don't have meaning in the API. But this is specific to indirect bro buffer. Just a different beast. That is a different thing. This is when you do indexed indirect. But either way, like there's just binding and then you're pushing this offsets. That's it. I don't know what you mean, man. No idea what you mean. Hey, a new crash. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's correct technically. I should be checking the limits. I should indeed be checking the limits. Because the most interaction of Vulkan, you just really just pushing integers around and uploading buffers, and you then refer to those buffers as some kind of integers. That's all really it is. Like you upload a mesh, it becomes your mesh upload number 5. And then you bind that to, for the draw command of value 5. And then of that you draw vertices from offset 10,000, indices from offset of 1,000. That's it. That's all it is. But it might be time to give up on leaderboards once more. Wait, score 5. Score 5. Maybe, but not on here. That means the value was bogus. That means the value was bogus. It's a bunch of lies. Just a bunch of lies. Yeah, it was lies. It was a bunch of dirty lies. It just doesn't get the data. Just doesn't get the data. Oh well, guess I'll be ignoring that for a bit. The rest of the year, huh? It's cute. That is cute. Yeah, screw that manage crap for sure. HTTPS microservice. Light. I wonder what find decent libraries to do HTTPS. No, no going big. Hell no. Boilerplate code. Which What you talking about? Laravel, no idea, man. My knowledge about this stuff's pretty limited when it comes to this. Because going with pure C style, C++ implementation, go for we should make it pretty cheap. No, anything that's like managed and whatnot is gonna be expensive as hell. I don't trust that crap. I'll submit handle top. Yeah. Okay. What's the open database? Yeah, okay. Okay. Problem is, it's gonna be temporary because once at some point it'll be working. Maybe once the demo's out. It's so annoying though. I hate Docker. Absolutely hate Docker. I'm assuming it's gonna be expensive as all hell. Oh, the local install. I think I've heard of it. GPT versus Claude. I'm comfortable with GPT in terms of interface. I don't think Claude or GPT particularly smarter than the other one. So purely go for interface. For example, GPT is smart to be able to bring up the window quickly of alt space. Pretty sweet. Now, besides WSL is very easy because I know Visual Studio can compile or run code into Linux WSL environment. Because developing anything in Linux is a giant pain in the ass, so anything I can do to run it on Windows. Because Visual Studio, damn it. Oh, this free trial is kind of cute. Kind of cute. Well, I'm not sure what that 750 hours mean. Is it like on demand thing or something? Kind of suspicious. It's 100%. Look at that. Look at that speech. I'm actually curious. TG4 Nano. Does it come with compile dev environment? Why do I hate Docker? Because it's nasty. I don't need the whole OS stack. I've installed the ones before. It's a humongous thing. Like, what the hell do I need that crap for? Plus, if you're actually gonna use it as such, it's gonna be nasty. Like, dude, no. Hell no. Hell no. See, this is the kind of thing that you're not gonna get with Docker. Only half a gigabyte of RAM. Well, I don't care about easy. I care about that stack not getting my way in the future. And installing a humongous thing is not easy. It always comes with pain. Easy deploy. That's the thing. Like, once you get into Docker thing, you want to deploy Docker, and that's gonna be way more expensive. I bet even ChatGPT knows this. Compare this cost. Deploying Docker or using. What a surprise. What a surprise. Nope, I ain't doing none of that nonsense. Ain't doing none of that nasty stuff. But getting a small cute little instance to run on that might be. The only thing is such a temporary thing. I don't even need probably any storage, to be honest. Although the thing is, wait a second. Back to the BS. Don't I need another service to make it public access point? Definitely using CloudFront, screw that. Mm-hmm. I was hoping. No. There's Nano. Nano. Memory, 0.5 GB. Hell yeah. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. Is that what it is? I'm not sure. I remember now. Oh, maybe on demand means actually executing something on it. On demand hourly rate. Maybe. No, copy capacity. It's not used, it's capacity. Uh-huh. EBS only. Per instance hour consumed by instance. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe one day. Don't feel like doing that today. I mean, it's so weird. Just doesn't give me any feedback. Even though it's season entry, it doesn't get it, and it doesn't write anything other than a 0. But otherwise, it appears there. So weird. Number 1. Interesting. I guess I should be uploading a 1. But it doesn't, just not doing it. It's so weird. Oh well, it's not that important. No. That extends. I'm not sure care about that. What do I actually want to work on? That is a question. Excuse me? Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot I had Vulkan thing on. My bad.
No es por maldad ni por vanidad.
Maybe what I actually need the most. Ooh, Professor got me. Make this reset experience be decent enough. But no, I'm paying Steam $100 for the app. They can do leaderboards, so I'll do them later. I feel like, I mean, kind of curious to try the BS, but this would be such a temporary solution. Yeah, but it's just not working, man. Just not working. Yeah, I must have written this quite a while back. Actually curious. Maybe I can use the proper API instead of this low-level hacky stuff. I think this is public information. Yeah. Sure is. Which require this crap? Before creating objects, listen for callbacks. What is before? Last time I didn't like allocating memory for this stuff. I mean, everything else works. I really don't think it's a problem. Really don't think it's a problem. No, it is a bunch of low-level stuff. But it works without allocations. Yeah. So it should be totally fine. It was an event, isn't it? Yeah. I'm actually curious, do I get anything else? Show me Steam. Do I miss anything? Any kind of secret message? What 4004? It's kind of high, isn't it? 104. What is that? Something. It is something. 104. Oh, those are helper stuff. Well, that I don't care much about. It's a 300, but nothing goes that high. Nothing really goes that high. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Bro, really? It's 300 range? Hmm. 104. $700. And all this stuff. Some kind of common base, isn't it? Internal. Wait a second. Where is that? And client public. No. Internal. Is that internal stuff? I must be getting some kind of internal thing. Client news. Maybe just some internal stuff that I don't know about. Because if it's somewhere, I don't see it. Okay. Let's just see how many of those I see. None of a type. Well, those a bunch. Wait a second. 334, 334. That's something I can deduce. It's Frank calls back. 336, 304. 304. If you know what that means. Four. No, 36. Friend rich presence update, right? And then where's +4? This one? Yes. That's persona state. I don't process this, and I probably don't need to. Level 1, what is this? What is this? (1101) user stats callback. Bro, I know somebody has it. (1101) user stat received. Never nesters. I like to nest a lot. I do nesting all kinds of deep way, especially in gameplay. Hooey. Nesting can go deep. Big ass, long ass lambda code. Look at that. Oh yeah. So 1101. That's suspicious. 1101. 1101. Stats. I mean, I love stats. 1101. 1101. This. User stats. Confirmed. Okay, so it's this. Ooh. Must have it. I must have it. I love my new keyboard. Sounds like absolute heaven. They use custom allocators, so PMR. I'm sure what PMR is, but I don't actually use allocators. Except for GPU, because I'm forced to. Instead, I just allocate one giant ass thing in the beginning of the game. Like, let's say, how much is it now? 1.2 gigs of RAM, just allocate, boom, drop it like it's hot, and that's it. What do you need allocators for? Allocators are slow. If you're doing some kind of wide range support where you can support just about anything on the planet, then I guess. But for a game, you don't need that. If this is this, suppose like I can just convert it, right? Right? On stats received. Wait, yeah, I should be getting here, but it's not. Wait, why are you not getting here? Stimpi callback. I mean, yeah, so weird. Why not? Can I just give you this? Let's try it. Boom. If you allocate one large block of memory as suballocated from 9, you kind of have a custom allocator. If you suballocate, yes, that is correct, but I do not suballocate. So, it's that. Well, they'll just straight up almost never call new on anything unless I'm forced to by some weird ass API somewhere. Like Physax or some nasty ass Jolt, then yeah. I guess I'm forced to then, but otherwise you don't need to allocate. Well, you need to allocate once, sure, but suballocation is not particularly necessary. It's only if you're really, really hard believer into dynamically sized arrays. Which I do have in some cases actually. And those go outside. Those are the ones that I need to look into actually. Unfortunately, but let's see. Did I get something decent here? Result okay. Steam for me, correct. Game ID. Well, that looks good. Stat. Demo playtime minutes. Oh, that's right. I was doing this. Does this work here or not? I'm not sure. See if my playtest has that stat. But anyway, memory allocation is not a particularly big a deal, to be honest. It's whatever. It's whatever. Let's see. Stats. Do I have stats on my playtest? I do. I certainly do already. So, one stats received, 0. Fine. Do I have upload this? I do. Set stat. Set stat. Does anything call me back? Not in this case. But I am curious. Store stats. We get a callback when set on callback very new. Not sure which callback it will be coming back as. Actually, who calls this? Request user stats, but I never called that, to be honest. Okay, I guess something just gave it to me. Fine, let's continue. Oh, I think I only push stats every 5 minutes or something. Yeah. $16 seconds. Yeah. I see. Yeah, so sending it every 5 minutes is definitely quite a bit. But it'll allocate one big chunk of memory, correct? And then you place your object in a location. That's what I'm calling you. Well, by that definition, you have to be very careful of words and how you define them. Definitions is the backbone of your knowledge. So you can't just be throwing stuff around like, I'm gonna call this suballocation, I'm gonna call that suballocation. Words have meaning and purpose. Suballocation is when you actually allocate. If you just allocate one giant object and that object has some parts, that's not a suballocation, it just comes a part of that. Suballocation specifically when you creating a new object and assigning its memory from some other one. And then you manage the main thing somehow, some kind of linear allocation, some other way. I don't have any such methods. I just have one big ass class that contains a bunch of other classes. Calling those subclasses be suballocated classes is just weird. It just destroys the meaning of the word. Because they ain't. It's like calling in place constructor an allocator or something, or suballocator. Just like, nah. No. No, it's possible like maybe it's borderline with like you have, let's say like I have 100 elements. Like for example, I have matrices for skin meshes, and skin meshes can be like I'm using slot number 5 of the bone indices group. Whereas now we're using something like 6, 7, and so on, whatever. You can kind of call it, but even that's not suballocation. You just kind of refer to, I'm using this slot here, so it's even that is kind of borderline. It's just that everybody believes in suballocations in general, so it's really hard to even see code that doesn't allocate or suballocate in some different ways. I just don't do that. If I run out of memory at some point or use too much of it, then yeah, maybe. Oof, forgot the guy's stuff. Anyway, I'm still poking at Steam, but I'm starting to get really bored of Steam. Really freaking bored. I want to create a new stat, such as like robots destroyed. Why don't I do that? New stat. Boom. I'm gonna call it robots destroyed. Set by client check. Increment only is fine. Min value of 0. Default value 0, yes. Save. Okay. Can I do this? Steam stats. Oh, is that gonna collide with anything? Oh, it must have confused it. Stat names. Bro, it is not a freaking public thing. Why are you freaking out? Team stat names. How do you handle that larger location? It's, dude, it's like the dumbest solution you can think of is usually pretty good. Like, here's how I handle it. Just a straight up freaking new. This object is over a gigabyte big. That's it. And that's all it is. And this thing is everything. It's the whole planet. Absolute the whole planet. And it's turtles all the way down to whatever I need is all inside here. And all my arrays are pretty much statically limited. With a few exceptions. Very, very few exceptions. Specifically in the entity component system. But outside of that, that's it. It's very simple. What do you need some big ass thing for? Just boom, and off you go. For example, this even contains like the log buffer, which is just like a string of max size. That's it. That's all you need. This is concerning to me. Oh, it's not static. I need to wake up. Because maybe if leaderboards don't work, maybe user stats do. I really don't want to be writing my own little web dev C++ app and to be asked to handle all that stuff. I could, but Steam should be doing this for me already. I paid it, might as well use it. Unused stats received. Unremoved robot. Point damage. Yeah, so I think I can assume. Yeah. Dolphin keeps track of number were destroyed. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? That is a question. Best viewers. Hell yes. Hell yeah. This guy's kind of old. Interesting. This team really sucks. I mean, Twitch really sucks. That's filtering that nasty stuff out. I guess for now. Let's see, I think all this changes is fine. Yeah. They make integration fixes for the leaderboard, but still don't work. Let's see. Oh. Two 803, what the hell is this? Why do I keep getting new ones? Bruh. What do we got? 2803. This one. Not gonna find it, are you? You ain't gonna find it. It's this one. Steam input configuration loaded. Interesting. Am I German, Mr. Silkif? No, I'm not. Some of my ancestors have fought Germans and defeated Germans, but no. Only know one German word due to historical reasons. Schnelle. Or schnell, whichever it is. Incognist. Polish. My last name is Polish, yeah. I probably have some roots in Polish, a little bit. A little bit. Am I from Netherlands? Netherlands. Is that how you spell? Is this really how you spell it? Now I'm curious. That's so weird to spell like that, to be honest. Like nether. Because it sounds like there should be a D in here. What's the name? Oh god. Yeah, see, it does have a D. Croatia. No, Ukrainian. I just have been in the United States for over a while, so my accents has begun to merge a bunch of other stuff. Steam input configuration. Anything else interesting here? No. I can probably ignore anything that's too high out of value. Anything like over a mil will be ignored as some kind of internal thing. An internal Steam callback. Ukrainians, right? Ukrainian. Well, originally it was Soviet Union, but that country fell apart and it became Ukraine. 1 mil. Whatever starts with one phony or whatever. Internal still callback. Am I communist or capitalist? Oh, I'm definitely free market capitalist all the way. I wish there was one country that wanted to do that. Even the United States is mostly not a capitalist country. Just a tiny bit of freedom. But everybody and the mother wants to be a freaking socialist. Very sad times. Well, the reason I'm a capitalist is different from most people. Most people are like libertarians. They just want a free economy just cause, but they don't have a particularly good reason for it. Whereas for me, it specifically comes from philosophy of objectivism. So there's a moral grounding to capitalism. 2 hands up, really. 2 hands up. Yeah, okay, good. So now this can be green and ignored. So now I can focus on this stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, it's pretty early, so yeah, there will be plenty of Europeans up in here. They'll love the socialism, which is why I escaped from nasty as Europe. Nasty. So 2803. 2803. I wonder if it's coming back this far because of different API use. Bum, 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 bum. Can I? Maybe I can. It's destroyed. That kind of thing I technically need to write somewhere else, but... Oh, England is definitely not a capitalist country. Holy crap. Jesus Lord, dude. That thing is nasty. Definitely not. It has more controls in many ways than the United States does, but it kind of varies it. Nowadays, countries add so much more restrictions so fast, you can't even keep up with that anymore. Trump's destroyed. I guess for now, I'll just keep it here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's... Purpose destroyed. Indeed. Hating businessmen is like the most hated group and most accepted group to hate on in the whole planet. Everybody can speak negatively about businessmen and nobody bats an eye. Absolutely nobody. Or at least the main cultures and main parties definitely do not. There are a few minor outliers. No, I think it'll make sense to create a new component to keep track of that. Player, I'm not sure what to call it. Achievements, stats, statistics. Let's do that. Well, let us register this somewhere. Yeah. Actually, sounds funny to be as a text. Mortgage, dude. Everything about mortgage is controlled by government, so hard, there's barely any freedom there. Barely. No need to save it. Okay. What's destroyed? It seems like a decent stat to track. So now it should give me nice local memory to write to. Player statistics. Go. Go. Player statistics. Robot destroyed. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. Actually, I mean, it's fine for now. Robots destroyed. Okay. Owner. Hadouken. Let's go test. Let us go test. 1, 2, 3. Good. Excellent news. Excellent news. And now every once in a while. I mean, I kind of need a general pokey thing here. Maybe I'll do report by minutes. Yeah, less minutes. So we'll Or needs more water. Jesus, some of all water sources. Fine, I'll just do it here. That's what I put it. Me, I don't care about that. Okay, can I just... remain local?
If you really wanna ride with me, better ride with me. 규칙 따윈 없어, do it all night with me. 이미 젖어가고 있잖아. I know you're dreaming about it. 잊혀지지 않을 장면이 우리 눈빛이 한 번만이란 말은 못하잖아. 숨이 닿을 만큼 가까이. Keep on falling for me, yeah. Put your eyes on me, 더 가까이. 무슨 말이 더 필요해? 다가와 천천히 보여줘 더 깊이 널 벗어날 수 없게 말야.
Destroyed. Keep track of Roombas too. There you go. Okay, don't seem to have. Ooh. Does not exist, you little bastard. Oh, I probably need to push change. That's right. That's right. Let's do a diff. Yeah, that's the type, correct. Really push to Steam, good. Let's see how quickly that updates. 1102. What is 1102? Why delete message? Oh, that was just a spammer. That was just some spam account. Nothing too interesting. 1102. Why is that spamming this hard? 1102. Isn't it just team input? (1102) user stats. Oh, user stats. It's kind of spamming up a storm. Two. User stats stored. Ooh. Oh, because I don't... Oh, my bad. My bad. That should fix that. But... I think it was user stored. Yeah, stored. Yep. User stored. I'm just calling dead on cure. What do we got? Result. Game ID. Fine. Probably just an int. Okay, mission successful on that. 2803. I'm kind of in the mood to handle this. 2803. This. Really, you're not gonna find reference? 2803. This. There. There. It's time to do a switch statement. Oh, and why do you not see us? iSteam input.h. .h. Okay. What do we got? A bunch. Uses Gamepad API, Steam Input API. I mean, it's not particularly care. Probably. But just as a thing. .56 and 304. Unusual store result. Good, good. What's up, A6? What's cracking? Oh, yeah. On Steam, this. Go. Doing some low-level Steam coding thing today. A leaderboard seems to have failed. So unless you want to watch me working on web dev, C++ stuff, up in WS, implementing my own, maybe kind of code for the fun, to be honest. Even though it'd be kind of useless, I think. But maybe a good practice learning. But got plenty of other things to learn. It's fine. Let me see. Yeah, yep. Internal crab gets ignored. I might as well handle this. 236. What is this? Oh, it does store the stat. So now I want to see the stat. If I can't see leaderboards, I at least want to see the stat. Let me see. Do I see the stat? Or do I not see the stat? Nice, nice. Things are good, man. Productive is good. Like, you can even see leaderboard publicly, but I can't write or read this data. Which is very sad. It's just sadness. Let me see. Stats. Steam stats. Supposedly it's there. Wait. Maybe I can just see if I get the stats. On stats received. This. Go see. Let's go see. Oh, really? It wasn't my stat. Oh, could it be doing something of this? But Steam ID 3373 and this is, but it's the same ID. Excuse me. Okay. Whatever. Ooh, but stats does indeed work. Hell yeah. Oh, 20 minutes playtime. Okay, so stats are working. Wunderbar. Very good. Very good. When does this happen? It happens kind of early. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Player statistics. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. Forgot. Oh, it was destroyed. Need to make sure this only happens. Not when. I guess. It's kind of weird to do it here though. Love to do it outside. Huh. Huh. I think if this is stress test environment. I mean, for now. What is this? Let's just enable, right? Yeah, game state. Right? Just double check. This does not in fact get counted. Why did I not save? Police statistics is here, but in here it's No, now it's here. Okay. Care about this. To care about this. I don't think so. But that I'll take. Okay, still 0, good. Oh, yeah, now it begins to count. Good. Hate doing that lookup every freaking hit. Oh, I hate doing this. I really do. Please something like that. No update, right? No, I guess there is. Yeah, that I'm much happy on. Yeah. What's up, KL? Sir Vulkan. Nice. Nice. You must conquer the fear. Because reality is actually Vulkan, yeah, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice and clean. It is in depth, so there's a lot to get right, but... Random as a breakpoint. Found why my game crashed. Excellent. I'd love to see that. I'd love to hear a reason. Because yeah, if you start into Vulkan, you should be able to run like Vulkan Cube and see Vulkan Cube runs for you. So now I'm highly curious and bi-curious as to why. points. Test that failed. Violated constraints. Trying to go from 4 to 0. Right. That's correct. That's correct. All that is good. 336. Let's go. 336 has to be this. It's like, bro, why not finding it? 336. My game depends 1.4. How do you know my game demands 1.4? Because I'm explicitly calling up. I'm specifically asking for 1.2. When I create instance. So before I call VK create instance where things crash and burn to the ground, send to error code. I actually see an error code in here. Because in my case actually crashes, so I don't even get to see the code. Which, by the way, I could expand that. But no, I specify, I only ask for 1.2. I do check for 1.4, and actually according to the logs, it found support for all that. And then I ask for 1.2 right here. So no, all I ask is for 1.2 Vulkan. I'm fairly conservative. You know, honestly, you can even do less than that if I detect that risk. But at this point, I don't know if there's ray tracing support or not. So I can't even choose here. But 1.2 is what I need. Yeah, but see for your case, if you can install Vulkan SDK and run like Vulkan Cube, and see if that works. Because that's the thing, like at this point, I'm not even talking to the device yet. I'm not even talking to GPU. I'm not picking which GPU to run on. I'm just trying to start it up. So like if this is before I allocate any memory, so not getting 2 GB stuff should matter at all. And in fact, I can enumerate instance versions. So that tells me what versions are available on your platform. I can do that. Result. What's version? API version. API version. Oh yeah, that's what it gives me. It gives me one of those little thingamajigs. That's right. That's right. And then 1.2 specific numbers. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now I remember now. But now I just need 1.2. That's all. That is all. I even fail if this is not coming back. I think this is coming back, yeah. Fine, it's time for a switch. I mean, 1.3, 1.4, yeah, a little more fancy stuff, but I ask very little from Vulkan. 1.2, is just to create an instance. I'm actually curious. But yeah, just try to see if can you run Vulkan Cube. It's like if you install a Vulkan SDK, yeah, and you go to the bin folder, there's going to be a cube, and just see if this runs for you. I'm curious what kind of version they ask for this. Is this the cube thingy, or is it something else? Where is the original? We can run both cubes. Interesting. I wonder what they ask with. Is this it? Why do I not believe that? I'm guessing it's not asking for 1.2. My guess is asking for 1.0. I could technically ask it for 1.0 instance, then to delete it and try to upgrade from that and so on. But the thing is, the reason I'm doing that is because I'm getting from a driver that's 1.2 is supported. Because I explicitly check for that stuff. So it's kind of odd. Because specifically check on the version, so I know it supports that stuff. I know it. That's what it said anyway. Yeah, I don't see any demo samples. Actually, what is this? Instance create info. I'm guessing defaults. I mean, yeah. It asks for 1.0. I certainly could. It is an idea to try. It would be kind of weird, create 1.0 and then delete it and so on, huh? But I guess I could try it. Curious how long this will take. We'll have to use the whole thing. The whole thing. I'm thinking I'm a jig. Not particularly happy about that. Oh, are you no const? Oh, this one is const. Oh yeah, because it's a reference. It's a reference into this. Because this will freak out if I try to give it back to 1-0, right? Interesting. So must be the 1.2 that's failing. Actually, it's curious to try. Yeah, like if get the hands on the source code for that cube, maybe it is this one. Is that what it is? Dude, none of his links are working anyway. The demos. I don't see demos, dude. Yeah, so if you say 1.2, that's what I believe. And when I was looking at, I think one of the crashes that came from you. Let me see again. Yeah, for one of the crashes that came from you. If you look in the log, let me see. This might be your card, maybe. It is mobile. Here, actually, I go through every version, and I do see it gets supported. As an example. Should then, it's fine. But whatever. But demos, I don't see demos anymore. Maybe it's separate download, Vulkan SDK demos. AI samples. Huh. Vitroid code. Yeah, I mean, it is fun. I mean, what you could test to help me out, if you could find like a random hello triangle sample. What triangle? I still don't see any cubes. I just don't know where the cube text for. But then you know these samples like triangles or whatever. I use the C++ crap, doesn't it? Create instance. Instance info. Info. App. Yeah, this one's asking for 0.1. But if you can bump it out to 1.2 as an example and see if it crashes one or the other. But it's so sad. So sad, because I can't even test this. Because if I call it, it just crashes. I'm actually curious, if I just launch with like 1 point, probably need 1 anyway. There's so much code, you need to learn each line of the code. More or less in time, but the good news is kind of like assembly. Like assembly is a lot of code, but each line is fairly simple, so. But yeah. It is a lot, but all those things are tiny and minor. Each little task is small, so it's not a big deal. What was I testing? Wait, I launched as 1.0. Oh, it probably... I bet Vulkan validation layers will kick me in my ass, right? Because it should not be working 1.0. Yeah. Yep. Missing extension required by the device extension. Spur V14. Now we're talking. Spur V14. My guess this rolled up into what? Into 1.2. But maybe I can just ask for this and not ask for 1.2. Kind of curious on this. Kind of curious. The cool thing of Vulkan, you can actually specifically query what stuff it supports and what you're asking for. Yeah, because I am asking here a bunch of 12 features, so it's gonna be interesting. Hopefully some of the stuff can be easy through extensions. Crashed again. Did you do anything different to crash? I mean, maybe. Extension name. Let's try this one. I'm curious. Maybe I can downgrade from 1.2 to 1.1. Maybe. I just go for extensions. Through extensions. Probably not. I'm still probably gonna complain about stuff. Missing extensions, descriptor, indexing, and device buffer address, right? Missing extensions. It's kind of funny to be enabling it this way, but I don't mind. We can do that. And what else? Look how useful Vulkan is. Vulkan just has such a good validation layer. It makes things so much easier. Extension name. Instead of requiring Vulkan 1.2, there's extension. Be loaded. Alright, Steam leaderboards, I think. Vulkan coding. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay, okay. Okay. I thought I did this. Yeah, so that's include 1.2. Oh, let's see. Maybe I can downgrade to 1.1 like a real man. Probably not. It's probably going to be something that's going to get up in my business. Missing extension required. VK shader float controls. Jesus Christ, how far? How deep does this rabbit hole go? It's not a 2 that it needs, right? No. Wait, this was requirement by... Oh, before I forget. Requirement was by this guy. Okay, what's now? What is it now? A 0. got back a freaking 0 somewhere. No, we're just... Oh, that extension wasn't loaded. It wasn't loaded, so this call was just pointing to nothing. Was it Vulk not loading this in? Little bastard. Little bastard. Yeah. Why am I not surprised? Vulk initialize. Can I force it? I would have to manually load it. No, I guess it just does it by itself, doesn't it? Doesn't it? No, it should be working fine, actually. Now I'm so curious. How far did I get anyway, actually? How far did I get? Was I able to create a device? I guess so. Well, so I actually created a device. Actually created a device. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. So just this thing is pointing nothing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let us see who was supposed to load this and why didn't they? Oh, I probably need to refer it by... Maybe be ext? Maybe that's what I want now. Okay, good. Breakpoint. Yeah, I forgot. When you go for extensions, you have to do that ext thing. So I'll come up in a few more places. But this should be... No, this thing is still... It's still gonna be a biscuit. So you just decided not to load, huh? Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Time to step in deep into Vulkan. Who dares not to load? Fine, so it loads all this. That's actually what I care about. Point 1. Point 2. It found it. It freaking found it. And they should find it too. Yeah. So now I'm curious why that doesn't work. It seems fine. Is something just losing track of us? So weird. Maybe it was something else. It's all zeros. All zeros. Load instance. Load device. Create logical device. Why does it not find it there? Because I got so far. Created so much stuff successfully. Wait, where do I load? Volk, where you at? Doesn't use it here anyway, so it's fine. You'd think it'd be here. Load device, yeah. So why do you not hang around? Load instance, load device. What's it with that? I'll have to load instance. It loads device. Interesting. Also here might be available. Then how much? Just how much I must know. Just must know. Okay, that loaded in. And now it loses it. Ah, so when it loads here, it loses that. Okay. The same crashes? Not sure what you mean, man. You need to give me more information. So this one. Load device. Let's go. Oops. It shall be found. Interesting. So it loads device, that thing's just gone. It's loading instance. Now we got this. And this one is 0. Do I need to enable this? I must be need to enable this as a feature, probably. Probably need a feature. When used under Vulkan 1.1. How to load it. Load a device. Which feature is this? Yeah, I figured it'd be one of these. Now this sounds right. Yeah. It does sound indeed right. I'll just go here first. Wait, do I already have this? No, I don't. I mean, I haven't updated the game in any way, so I would expect it not to be any different. It will still be crashing. I haven't changed anything. There has not been any updates on that. Maybe I'm supposed to call this. Oh, I just never used. Yeah, fine. Features KHR. You know what? We just do it properly. That sounds right. Buffer device address. Those are trues, right? Yeah. Easy enough. P next. But why is this not working? How does it need to be not this? Okay. No, AMD thing, that's an optional thing. They just put a listing. That's not an error. That's just me poking at it, trying to guess what you might have. Well, that's kind of interesting. If you have AMD driver, but it doesn't have ADLX library, which comes part of that, that's kind of curious. Because if I have that, then I can actually read the driver information on driver version you have, which helps track it down, maybe which particular things are working, which ones are not. I can actually probably just do this. Let's try this. The next thing to be complaining. Includes and it must not include. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. How to enable 1.1. Yeah, none of those errors. It's all quiet. Those are the logs I see as well. Actually, I may be curious if you crashed again. I'm not seeing anything new. But yeah. I was indexing feature extension. If that's true. It is. Wow. Oh. It's a bit annoying to do, but it's possible. It is possible. Pum, 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 pum. Let's do then this way. I'm gonna pass this one here. This one goes into this. And this. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, VK struct. Indexing features. Feature indexing. Which one do you need? Yeah, I guess whichever specific I need. I think the one I'm using is pixel buffer array. Simple image array. This might be it. Right. Well, it's probably might be too much going in the weeds. Do you have any outstanding work? Oh yeah, this thing I can just get rid of. Probably. Yeah, I understand what's going on here. Don't need this. I understand that. I might as well submit this. Okay. Want to see? Okay, it's getting deeper, deeper and deeper. Runtime descriptor array. It's declared. Yeah, no, this I have seen. Already seen that. Yeah, runtime descriptor array. Be right back. Right. No, it's still wrong. Still wrong. Device buffer address. I thought I got past it already. Device buffer address. The device. There. This guy. Indexing feature, this feature. Am I missing something? Thing. Hmm. Need to draw parameters. Really doesn't have that much stuff. Huh? Verse 12 has way more. Hmm. Yeah, copy these over. No one needed this. So that should be enough. It'll be fine. Yeah. Yep. Try indexing. I think it's part of the extension. Oh yeah, ball count. I'll get to it. Well, device, buff device address, feature KHR. Oh, maybe that's what I need in KHR probably. Which one fails? Must be KHR, right? Yep. Yep. What's up, Adele? Wait, it started? Wow. I was actually able to launch 1.1. I'm surprised. In that case... Which go to 1.1 maybe. Oh, 1.0. Actually, yeah, that's kind of weird. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So that is something else. Because this get taken care of. So was this. Can someone web code? Well, a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of web devs try to do that. So you can try. You can try. Is KHR again? Probably. The extension? Not sure. I'm not sure. Where's the app? Right, takes care of this. Not that shouldn't matter. Because actually she used so little even from 11. Shader drop parameters. Which extension is that? Because the only thing I'm using from 11 actually. Shader drop parameters. What is that again? Oh, spurvy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No problem. We're going down to 1.0. That's what I'm talking about. Your V4. Right, right. And then maybe I don't need to do anything. Right, instead of this. Wow, I guess you just go straight from this. Like that, it passes fine. That is a something. Commissionless. Wow, well, that was easy. Just roll back to Vulkan 1.0 like it's no big deal. It's pretty sweet. Mm-hmm. Timeline semaphores. Timeline semaphores. I'm surprised at this. It just works. Probably doesn't. It does. It just does. Post quarter reset. Mm-hmm. I mean, this one's technically not that required, to be honest. It just depends if it's actually needs or not. Pick device. Few timestamps. Right. Hmm. I'm not sure if I need. Hmm. Pull off. There is no reason I set semaphores every freaking time. Only if this is available. Actually, wait, timelines, semaphores. No, it's something else. Forget now. Do I even still need this? Do I still use it? I don't think I do. I don't think I use it anymore. Stop checkmate. Downgrading from Vulkan 1.2 to 1.0 by GPU profiler. And then I'm gonna need instead of this thing, I'm gonna need what? This one? Yeah. VK struct host query reset. Yes. capable. Then grab this, otherwise that. Yeah. This should be the last. This should be the last. Yeah, so just loading bulk 1.0. 1.0. Let's go. Morning. Yes. Show me what else you can show me. Oh, this is just info. Emotional, isn't it? Enable. Attempting to enable deprecated extension. Has been promoted 1.1, but anti 1.0. Interesting. Maybe perhaps I could just load 1.1 Vulkan. Alright, what else? What else you got for me? Pipeline layout. It's too big for AMD. Oh, for AMD, I don't care as much. Smaller pipeline descriptor costs 1 word each. Pipeline layout size is too large. But I'm just creating a logical device. What the hell are you warning about? Pipeline layout size. Okay, what else? You know what, AMD, you're getting turned off. You are getting turned off. Right, seen that. Trying to bind wiki image like which is fully consumed by the image. Required size allocation for it to fail. Small images like this should be sub-allocated from large memory blocks. That is true. What is this for? Actually, what the hell are you doing, dude? This is... I'm creating a logical device. It shouldn't even be a concern. You know what? Performance crap's getting turned off. I don't need this. It's a bunch of nonsense. Okay. That's fine. Information. Right. And then storage image. Type, which doesn't match rectilinear. Huh. Is processed. Is that... Right. Oh. Oh. Do I even need format? Doesn't. Yeah, it is linear. Wait. Wait, reduced it to 16? When did I do that? When the hell did I do that? I wasn't aware of that. Oh, I did. I didn't even notice that. 16F? And this was a warning. Good, 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 good. There's information. Let's turn off information. Actually, it's fine for now. A warning, fine. Alright. Bloom source image. That might be interesting to fix. Bloom R8. Bloom source image. Oh, I copied actual color now, don't I? Don't I? Yes. It's actually this. Okay. 16F. RGBA. 16F, correct? Correct. Okay. Okay. I really shouldn't need to do that, to be honest. So much extra memory. I'm just not happy. Just not happy. What else you got for me? Call attachment right. But for source KHR, a 0. 0. Wanna ignore that? Okay. That is certainly an interesting thing. But I thought I'm loading is 1.0. Why is this complaining about 1.1? Zero. I'm willing to go to on one, I think. Says warning, 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 warning. %, so it's pretty wide. Shouldn't be much of a concern. Deprecated stuff. I don't feel like fixing that right now. Drop down to just errors. But the fact it gives me that warning, interesting. But now I'm gonna have to manually check what else is available. Just check something. Remove it 211. Deprecate. Yeah, it's fine. Should be fine. Mm-hmm. I think that's already there. This is good to have. Mission 2, I already have this, right? Yes. It does, probably not. I actually need a copy of this. I need a copy of this to see. Okay. This is good. This is good. Only semaphores no longer need, actually. Okay, got this, got that, got this. Descriptor indexing, check. This might need an actual check. This is not really a requirement anyway. Okay. Tempted to push that out. That might actually be as a usable test. So see if it helps to load as 1.1, 1.0. Crazy chain. It is a lot of flexibility, huh? Okay. Okay. Let me see. Actually, this spot data has decent enough of a quest to test with. Well, that boss might be a bit too hard for people. Might just be too hard. Actually, no, I made it easy enough. Made it easy enough, but maybe for... Oh, what was this? Yeah, supposed to be this. Okay, now this guy can be rough. Yeah. No, that's too much. That's fine. I guess I'll keep it at easy. At easy level for testing for now. Well, this guy is enough of a challenge as this. Very good. I'll get some good items, holy crap. Yeah, it seems playable enough. Playable enough.
Se quedó grabado en mi mente el último amanecer. Savored every angle
Okay.
like it was set.
Then let's play test.
No planes, enamorarme. Un misterio cuando te encontré. Una peli cuando te pones al revés. Dale replay pa' yo verlo otra vez. Pa' yo verlo otra vez. Pa' yo verte otra vez. Atrapado
Let's go.
en el momento. Quiero más que un cuento. Vivirlo otra vez. Baby, me enganchaste, mami. Ese cuerpo está viral. Escribiendo nuestra historia sin punto final. Siempre siguiéndote hasta que me rompe el corazón. Esa comida de tus labios y ron es una traición. No planeé enamorarme. Un misterio cuando te encontré. Una peli cuando te pones
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. It's Mr. Steam. Mr. Steam. Okay. Wait a second. Where's the notes thingy? The general community? There they go. Speed game update, small update. Oh. 2 finished quests. One for the first boss to take down. Up VA. Vulkan rendering refactor. Catch some issues on all the GPUs. Yeah, that's fine. Let me see. Publish this thing. Oh god, really? What the hell is this? Alright. Playtest update. Boom. Oh no. Man, where'd I put it? So annoying. You wish you code your own image one day. Well, just start doing it. It's not that hard. Compiling Space Force Teamworks, DK Games. I haven't compiled that one now. I just kind of figure out on my own. Although maybe I did try to compile it once. I don't remember. It was too much of a hassle. Too much of a hassle. Okay, let's see. Does the game still run or not? Thought I had access to 7-zip still. No? Huh. Did I really remove 7-zip entirely? Oh, fine, I'll reinstall you. Alright, so the Steam playtesting is workable. So if somebody was having GPU crashes, game crashing on startup, this might capture me some new information now. Just might. Just might. Alright, now I can go back to general.
자꾸 마주치는 네 시선에 뻔한 농담도 웃게 만들어 애써 쿨한 척을 해도 나도 모르게 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 맘보다 다르던 건
Doesn't sound like it should be related to, I mean, unless you messed up your SDK somehow. Not sure. RPCs. What is RPC for? I know Steam provides UDP interface. I don't think it provides, or does it actually provide it? Steam. Does it provide any RPCs? Maybe some weird thing it's using, whatever. Guess it's not meant to start. That's a start. 1101 this time. What is 1101? 1101, who is that? Who is that? 1101. User stats received. Oh, did I miss that? User stats stored, received. Oh, right. I guess I can stick that together. What is this decay? Yeah, I mean, Yeah, but not punching usually doesn't connect to our PC. Maybe some kind of weird. I'm not sure what you're referring to, man. But yeah, I'm not trying to compile it. Compiling out a project is always a pain in the ass anyway, so try not to do that really hard. Default. Yeah. That should be working. Mr. Sleepy Miracle. Should you learn OpenGL to develop games? Yeah. If you've never done any kind of graphics before, OpenGL is nice, clean introduction. Specifically look for something that's called OpenGL 3x Legacy Mode. That's the easiest one. This is before the new fancy and stuff. No, this one you can draw triangles literally like this. This is all it's going to take you to draw a triangle on the screen. OpenGL 3x Legacy Mode. Boom. Kaboom. That might make it a decent YouTube short to try. Yeah, so that's the way I learned. I started learning like the OpenGL legacy stuff, and yeah, back then drawing triangles was so easy. Oh my god. Just a few lines of code. Boom. And just for that, it's enough to do a lot. Nice. And then combined with Blender, there's so many tools today, it's crazy. Insane time. Okay. 236. Let's check that out. 336. Who is that? 336. Come on. Why do you not find anything of interest? Three, 336. That. Okay. Sounds reasonable. What do we see? What do I see? ID. Steam ID friend. Simple event. But this one is more complex. Count ID. I guess that's fine. Excellent. Don't really need to like those, but it's curious. 304. 304, that is the question. Plus 4. This. Where the hell that is? Steam ID. And this is value. I think it's just that was changed. Okay. That handles everything from Steam now. As far as I can see. Nothing too exciting here. Okay. Space 4 uses voice mic code. Yeah. Yeah, sure sounds like it. I think that stuff is pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. What to work on next? Oh, trying to squeeze by. No, maybe it's supposed to be even wider, so that you know you cannot pick it up. Let's test that. How's it look? First one being blue is fine. Oh, no one just turns white. Yeah, so more stark color. Boom. Yeah, I approve this. I approve. Max, max, max. So that's white. It's red, I grab it. And that's white. All the different shapes I think is fine. Okay. Robot. Don't really need to test you anymore. Be back.
Wanna go dumb? Yeah, I need that. We don't give up. Where my girls at? Wanna cop this Louis V bag? Born to slay, I'm counting up, talking to the boss. Keep follow my lead. Yeah, I got the sauce. It's dripping off me. Forget the cost. Your budget is cheap. I'm living so lavishly. Get it like me. Gold, gold. Sure, I feel like it's from below. Never chase, only choose what we own. But you got me, but you don't. No, no. Be like you knew me from way back before. Well, it ain't like that no more. Hop in if I'm an old. Credit card, no limit, All of my girls win it, Scifi a tangy and I'm sipping on a cola. I be counting all my money like I'm an accountant. I be losing track again cause I be moving the mountains like oh God, shine might feel the gaze from below. Never chase, only choose what we own. That you got me but you don't. No, no. Feel like you knew me from way back before. Well it ain't like that no more. Hop in if I'm an old vroom, vroom, vroom. Credit card no limit, all of my girls winning, Scifi in 1 minute like lights, camera, action. Yeah, credit card no limit, they don't know who did it, Two for the gram, pin it like lights, camera, action. Running it, running it, running it up, running it up, up, up. Running it, running it, running it up, running it up. No limit, no limit now. Running it, running it, running it up, running it up, up, up. Running it, running it, running it up, running it up. No limit, no limit now. Lights, camera, action. Lights, camera, action. Lights, camera, action. Lights, camera,
All right.
action.
10 more minutes or so of coding, and then it's gonna be steak break. But until then, keep on cracking. What do I want to work on? Could do more quests. Could do more quests. Probably should. I'll just check. Does my build run without Steam? Answer is yes. Good. Good, 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 good. Pick from Dukov. Sweet. Does the playtest support on a relatively older GPU? Yeah, so that's exactly what I just updated the build for, actually, specifically just now. Refactor some Vulkan, so hopefully it works better, higher chance. You might even run a smaller one. I even bought, actually, speaking of which, I might show you something. I specifically bought some old ass card. An old ass card. It's this box if someone can speak, it doesn't even say what the thing is inside of it is. But here's some older 7-year-old card or so. This particular thing is I think it's RX 590 with 8 gigs. I should shop around for like older video cards somewhere, so I can just buy some cheap ass refurbished video cards somewhere. It would be nice. Refurbished. Older GPUs. Especially something gets used a lot. For example, VA, which one do you have if you have an older one? Kernel launch it. It could be, it could be. I mean, it is possible antivirus could be jumping into it. It's possible. But so far type of crashes I've seen were not related to that. Let's see. But even if it failed, ooh, there's a new one. A new one. RX 470. It's the same freaking. Wait, did I change the logs to show? Oh. It did find it, but it shouldn't even be doing this. Why? That's not good. That's not good. That is just not good. If not defined. What's behind 1,000 number of checks? So many checks not to load that crap. Is this yours? Is this the one? Is this the one? What's up, guys? Wheel? It's a good question. Good question. Let's see how old this was. 70. My guess is like 15 years. Nine years, not too bad. eBay, $40. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Yeah, but that is not good, dude. This should never freaking happen. If not defined right. Maybe somehow squeaked by. I don't know how. But somehow it squeaked on by. Do the test. Four months ago, Okay, that seems fine. Switch to playtest. I might need to do a quick little patch. I'm so... What did that catch? Actually, I'm curious on R70. Actually, can I query it? Can I query it? Should be only two. Yeah, it skips it for sure. That's so weird though. Excuse me. It should be false by diff. Enable release mode, right? Enable release mode. Not release mode. But I thought something's going wonky. Wonka donkey. Release mode should be true, actually. Huh. I'm just gonna freaking... Wait, it defaults to false? Why is it defaulting to false? enabled. Should be true by default. Why change this? Tempted to just force it. Tempted to just force it. But really, it's default. I don't want it to be disabled in debug builds for me. Define this build true, otherwise default to false. I think something like that would work. Arc 74 gigs. Indeed. Why? Oh, that wasn't even related.
Should I leave while the door's still open? I was sure that you're still morning, so I kept running.
It's checking for this. Why? I don't understand. I did not understand. If not defined. How would this ever get in here? Oh wait, it shouldn't be running here. It should be here. Yeah, so it's fine. It is totally fine. Probably fine. Yes. Don't care about that. Okay. A quick little update. Confirming the new playtest build. Done. Done. Where's this one? Should still load all three. Actually, it didn't. It didn't. I guess not the end of the world, but... a lot of false. Do I still get GPU? Yeah, I still get it. Okay. So it's not a biggest deal. Do I get this? I do. Okay. Okay. So what do I use this for? Load that in. Which I honestly might not even need. So just do that. But it seems to be good at anyway. Could probably just toss it. Could probably just toss it. Draft 2050, 2060. I think it's 20. Oh yeah, it's slow because of this. Give me a second. Aftermath. Enable aftermath. Should be fine. Initialize. This and that. Oh, this is additional separate set. Aftermath enabled false. Even for me. Oh, it still thinks it's false. But I said true. Oh, defaults. No wonder. It's supported by extensions. Right. Yeah, check it here anyway, so it's fine. So it's fine. And this will work, right? All video card. Yeah. This hopefully works on the other side. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to build a little something. Yeah, well, in flight mode, they should do physical collision against other flight modes. Yeah. Oh wait, I can do it easily. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh, it's not exactly right for the center, is it? No, it's not. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want then. Maybe what I want is some kind of ecosphere. Or some kind of shape. Some kind of shape, I suppose. I save this to a really tiny texture. Have to be a little bit more conservative. No, is this not Link? Link, Link, Link. Oh well.
Now the space between us laughs at all our hopes and dreams was I have fall from my beliefs. My time stands still while you're dancing in the darkness. You think we should go our separate ways, but I think you're worth the wait. 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 I think you're worth the wait. What I never wanted always seems to happen. It's not the way we planned it. Nothing like a picture, but we can still repaint it. I could find someone new, easier to run to, but they could never be you. I will always be here, no matter what we go through. Time stands still while you're dancing in the darkness. You think we should go our separate ways, but I think you're worth the wait. We vowed we'd be together, come whatever, come what may. And though it won't
Alright, it's time for a break, a steak break. Let's see if we'll be later today or not. Otherwise, until tomorrow. GG's. It's time to load up on meat. GG's. Hey Liz, you came just as I'm finished up my stream. Is it time to eat a bunch of steaks? A bunch. Yeah, return later. Return later. But it updated playtest. So if you have an old GPU the game was crashing, maybe now it works better. Maybe. Some Vulkan refactoring today. Some maybe helpful minor things here and there. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I'll return later. Take care, y'all. GG's.